Good evening all, how are we all doing? I hope you are all fine and dandy, as we all say in the game. I'm not too bad, should be better, but there you go, that's how it is. Welcome to the stream, guys. Saturday night. Welcome to the stream, guys. Saturday night. Why the fuck is my mic so sounding horrible? Why the fuck is my mic so sounding horrible? Hello? What's going on there? Hello? Right, how's that? Is that better? Right, how's that? Oh, that's a lot better. Better? Okay, that's weird. Right, how's that? Oh, that's a lot better. Interesting. Okay. Right, okay, guys, how are you all doing? I hope you're fine and dandy. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, so who we got? We have Alfie, good evening. LNER Zoomer 800, good evening. Siren Head, good evening. Declan Gaming, good evening. Carl, good evening. LNER, I've done you already. Bradley, good evening. No LNER Zoomer because I'm on the PlayStation, so I don't have a cursor. I think that's everyone here. Trainspotting 101, good evening. Let's just get yourself a mouse. That's all you need. Typical mouse, USB keyboard. Right. So, it's viewers vote the route. Right, Trainspotting 101, what does it say? Saturday's viewers vote the route, okay? And I don't do requests, okay? Peripherals, what is that? Peripherals, Bradley, is something like a mouse, keyboard, trackable, all that sort of stuff. I use a keyboard on the PS5, yes, but it doesn't have any, what's it on there? Any mouse pointer on the thingy. Right, okay, so it's because it's a pick, vote the route. I've got 15 routes, and you'll have to choose. You can also use a controller, joystick. That's what peripherals are, basically. Like if you had the Commodore 64 or the Commodore 16, it would have been the tape recorder sort of thing, what you get. And they were a bit expensive. I'm just setting up the poll. Right, I'm just going to pull 4 routes out. I'm not even going to look. We start off with Great Western Express because I pulled that one out already. So 4 routes. I'm not even looking at what they are. Yeah. And that's 4. Right. Okay. I should pull them out in the way that they turn. I should write them in the way I pulled them out. That's better. Right, so how are you guys? I did put my hoodie on because I was cold. Now I'm going to have to take it off because I'm quite warm. I can't even spell that right either. Right. What else have we got? Okay. We are on the PS5 tonight. And we are doing the PS5 version of Train Sim World. I will not be using the PS4 version. Just because of stuff that's going on. Amazon is your friend. Yes. So I am limited in, at the moment, the amount of routes. I'm just going to take my top off. Right, okay, so the routes are as follows.
Find the gap.
Is that right? Yeah. Birmingham Cross City, TGV, Colnarken, or East Coastway. Get your votes in. Oh, just taking my hoodie off. I haven't even bought anything on turn my Xbox batteries out. On the Black Friday, I just think it's a load of bollocks, to be honest. Because 95% of the stuff you'll see, it will go up in price for a couple of weeks before they put it on sale. And then they'll put it on sale and say, oh, look, we put an amazing sale. And they'll put it back to the normal price it was before it went up. Right. Okay. So how this works, I put 4 routes up. You choose what route you would want me to drive. If there's enough votes for that route, then we'll drive it. If not, it's whatever the route it is that gets the most right votes. Hi, Alfie. Profiteroles? No. And then what I will do then, I have a little separate bag here for, let's move the CD out of the way. I have a separate bag for journeys, scenarios, or timetable mode. And I pull out what one it is. So for Great Western Express, we are doing a scenario. Right. So let's go and see what scenario we've got to do. I've not done any of them. Sod it, Westworld then. I thought I'd done these. Well. You bought a game on sale. Yeah, that looks interesting. I might even buy it on the Xbox.
You've been called in to cover for a driver who's been delayed on another service. You're needed to take the train out to Reading, where the driver will continue the service as scheduled.
Yay. I think I've done it on the Xbox, Carl. I've done it a few weeks ago. Oh, we're going this way. I know, I do that as well. Ooh. First off, let's get that up. That HST should move up in a minute, that one. Here's my Class 00. So, did anyone manage to get to Wally today? This afternoon, this morning? Oh, 166 is going, the HST is coming in. Get the LAWS on. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, that's true. Although I do write everything down in my on my little I don't know what the door's on the left side, on the little book that I have, so it will be on there somewhere. I recognise it from somewhere that I know I did it, because I think it was you that mentioned it was to do with the it used to be longer because you had to get the 1/6 in from somewhere. Well, it's each to everyone's taste, to be honest. It was the 7th of November. I did it. Hi SNCF, how you doing? TGV as always. Yeah, that's true. Right, let's take this hoodie out the way because it's doing my head in already. Put it back to where I got it. Right, lock the doors, boarding complete. Let's get ready to go. Profiter rolls. Right, we'll pass him. I think he goes up the ramp into Old Oak Common. Yeah, I put that up on the Discord the other day, yesterday I think it was. So we've got a nice half-hour journey to Reading. Why are the headlights on that train? Huh? What, this one? Oh yeah. Should be on. Oh, spotted. It should be on that, should it? What I'll do, I'll come up to a stop at the next signal, and I'll go back and turn them off. Can't have that, can we? Hi, looking for locos. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing. How are you doing? So I'll just draw up to here and stop, and then I'll go back and it's exactly the same as it was for Train Sim World 2. I'll give you and your Profiter rolls, Alfie. And I'll go back and turn the lights off. But while I'm here, just had to grab a photo. Right. Yeah, I've got a problem with the Weir train. He shouldn't get the red green because the green's still locked to me, so the junction's locked. I'm sitting across the junction as well. Whoops, a daisy. But yeah, that's well spotted, Carl. I've never seen that on there before. Why are the cab lights on as well? There you go. Right, that's everything switched off. Just jam your foot in the door. Yes. Yeah, they still have slam doors, look. It's nothing changed in TSW3 at all, would it? It's still the same. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Thing is, they're too old. They're quite old, and you know, as companies are trying to do away with their carbon footprint, these things make a big carbon footprint. I think we got an empty train. Oh no. How's the cold, Daniel? Right, taking the old foot tyre off tonight. There we go. Hi Evan, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. .401 up in Würzburg. 401? It's a 401. Some of them still did. GWR ones did. Oh, IC1, of course it is. I should know that. Oh. She might be a little bit late getting into Reading. Hopefully, I mean, we could see more of the HST and some of the Mark III sets converted for Network Rail test work, because they can definitely run down. We know they can run down to Weymouth. And they can definitely run through Poole. You could eat peripherals all day, okay. Yeah, we don't get cross country past Bournemouth anymore. Goes down as far as Bournemouth on their whatever it is they use, Voyagers. Wonder if we'll get to see 66 in a livery at thingy. Right. Going past Southall, should be a rake of wagons in there. So get your votes in. Currently we have Birmingham Cross City in the lead, followed by East Coastway, Colnarken and TGV both sharing 5% of the vote. Past Heathrow Junction. There's something coming in basically because we got dropped a lot of frames. Right. Oh, it seems a bit busy down here for an evening run. A lot more busy than what it is on a normal run. So guys, what are you hoping that the rivet route will be when they finally announce it? The UK route. That's it, when they first did it, but people complained saying it was too long. 5 circle, yeah, that'd be very good. It'd be pretty good, but I don't think it will be. Very good quality. Well, you know, I think we'll see any new releases after Christmas. The mysterious man has appeared. Not a buggy ass mess. I bet Rivet's route is Scotland. Well, I kind of think it's the Glasgow suburban route, personally. Southwestern Railway, no, because they won't have the thingy.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, Glasgow suburban, I reckon it's that. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think it's the Glasgow suburban route because they put a picture up and they asked people what it was, and it's Partick Station, a model of Partick Station. Oh, it may have trains. It'd be interesting if it did. It'd be knackered if it didn't. You put in proliferols one more time, and I'm going to time you out. Might even have rail strikes. Yeah. 16 miles to Reading. Yeah, rail replacement bus service. No, it won't be rail replacement bus service because they don't have enough buses. Who was it who did that a couple of weeks ago? I think it was Southeastern. They put that up on their Twitter page that because they didn't have enough drivers for rail replacement buses, and I'm like, oh my god, you can't not only can you not run the railway properly, you cannot even provide rail thingy buses. It's so hilarious. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Yes. Mind you, first group can't organise a piss up in a brewery, to be honest. If anything goes arse hat down here, they'll just terminate stuff at Poole, and then they'll just like, well, it's either taxi to Weymouth or Bournemouth, or a replacement bus. But we don't have replacement buses, so yeah, they're pretty shite, to be honest. They're a bit of a shit show. Yeah, well, the thing is though, Southwest Trains used to use basically the stuff that was local to Weymouth. So they had Weymouth coaches in. Rail replacement was done sometimes by more buses in Poole, but with first Southwestern Railway, I've seen stuff from bloody Yorkshire down here. I think he took a wrong turn, to be honest, but yeah, it's for the bus spotters down here. When Southwestern Railway do bus replacement, it's a bus spotters. What do you call it? You had Stagecoach down here as well, because obviously Southwest Trains was Stagecoach, so yeah. But now with yellow buses going bang, we've only got one bus company around Poole, Bournemouth, Christchurch area, which is basically more bus, which is part of the Go Ahead group. We're nearly at Twyford. I'm trying to remember what the name was. This is the GM ones, isn't it? Northern Ireland Railways. I don't know, because I've not really seen them, to be honest. This is the GM ones over in Northern Ireland, isn't it? Coming up to Twyford. Bradley likes the class 395. Can't think what that one is. Oh, is this the new ones then? Or is it the old ones? The better 800. Yeah. Actually, the 395s are the daddies. The 800s are the kids. I'm approaching Reading, so yeah. I'm like Twyford is now. Then it's Reading. I remember when yellow buses went bust, and it's like more buses said, yeah, we'll pick up their routes, sort of thing. They had to get a lot of buses in, spare buses from Go Ahead. Where was it? From Salisbury Reds and Blue Solent Blue, the ones from Southampton, because they're all part of the Go Ahead group. So yeah. God, my mate drives through them. He said some of them. He said that you think our buses? He said are crap. He said, but Jesus, their buses are absolutely disgusting. But I'm not really a bus fan, sort of thing. So I don't really rate buses at all. Just the bus is a bus to me. Be a 95 turnout. Yeah. Well, it used to be Wilkes and Dorset. It would be nice. Would be nice to have them in there, actually, to be honest. Oh, you gotta start slowing down. Going to the post office, yeah. People that just don't put their hands in front of their mouth when they've got some sort of smoker's cough going on. Absolutely disgusting. Well, actually, as soon as you see them getting on the bus, you can smell smell them decomposing. Ugh, absolutely disgusting. So we're on final approach to Reading. Couldn't go to the post. Yeah, but you're not an old lady though, are you, Bradley? Well, now they got on up at Wally today. Yeah, again, it's whether they get licensing for it. That's the thing. So it's not only licensing for the for the route and the company. It's also licensing for the loco and everything. of the Gatwick services. Sorry, Shatwick services. To be honest, I probably would never go to Northern Ireland or Ireland. I'm just... there's just no plans that I'd probably ever go over there, to be honest. The way things are going at the moment, I won't be going nowhere. Yeah, I can see that little gif in my head as well. Bradley, you'll be going nowhere. Hi, Villas, how you doing? That does if I spad. Woo! That's what happens when you check in the chat. Checking the chat when you should be checking your signal. Oh yeah. They won't extend, no. This will have to... If they have to do this, it'll have to be completely rebuilt. This is one of the first routes built, and it was done completely different to how they do the routes now. So, and Matt has turned around and said if they ever did do it, it would have to be completely rebuilt, because the route is so different now to what it was. Just back in a second, hold on. She already turned around and said, "Oh yeah, thank you for doing this service. Really appreciate it." I won't put it in reverse. Oh, hello. Ugh. Didn't think I'd make that. Ah, sod it. What's he gonna do? Complain? Oh look. I mean, it would be nice to see a new, you know, this route. Oh, hello. I thought I was to go out. Oh well, maybe not. Right. Anyway, yeah, we got to hold the poll, end the poll, and the winner is, if he finds it, the winner should be Birmingham Cross City. With 79% of the vote, which I had a feeling, even with a strong showing for TGV. So yeah. So what are we doing on Birmingham Cross City? No, we'll do that in a minute. We'll set the East Coastway, Colnarken, and TGV will go back in a second. I've just got to pull 4 routes out. Hi Edward, how you doing? Did Bradley vote for TGV? No, I think Bradley voted for BCC, Birmingham Cross City. So I'm pulling out 4 routes. I don't know what they are. And the other ones I do because I've just seen some of them. The other ones are going back in. Right, so I've got a very fun. This is, I tell you what, we've got some good routes in this one coming up. This is going to be a tough one for you lot. Right, add the option 2. What route to drive? And a little question mark. And we have okay for the first one. Oh yes, these this definitely going to be a no, put that one in there. Right, what's next? Oh, I hope I can spell that right. And right, okay, so we have a nice decent amount of routes in this, which I'm hoping you will enjoy. You can vote for Crewe, Liverpool, Southeastern Highspeed, and I haven't spelt that right. I'll get into that in a minute. Northern Ireland Railways, Castle Würzburg, and Brighton Main Line. So you got Crewe, Liverpool, Southeastern Highspeed, Castle Würzburg, and Brighton Main Line to vote for. On my Discord server, I did do a just read your comment, Edward. I'm laughing, sorry. I did do competitions where people designed liveries and that, and there was I was giving away, first prize would be routes. And my mods, they've had some DLC because they're my mods naturally. But I can't at the moment because I'm not working and I don't make enough money on YouTube. So, yeah, it's a little bit difficult. It's something that I want to get back to doing because I think it's nice to engage with the community and everything. I know that's why I couldn't spell it SNCF. And it's just recently I've taken the competitions channel off the Discord server, basically because currently at the moment I'm not planning on doing any competitions because I'm not planning on going back to work because I'm a 24/7 carer at the moment. So I don't make a lot of money per video. Pringles guy is boring. Yes, Edward, sorry. I'm okay. And yeah, I was just laughing my head off because you tried recording a scenario and the cat jumped on your keyboard and ruined it. Like I said, the cats are, they are running the world, ruling the world. Right, I'm just going to pour my drink as well. So we're doing Birmingham Cross City, and I will be trying to find out if it's a scenario, service, or timetable. No, journey, sorry. When I, held the guard buzzer down for 10 seconds, it knew what it was doing. Oh, no. Oh, God, I nearly spilt my drink. Oh, my God, don't do that. I'll tell you what, we're very lucky with near misses at the moment, I'll tell you. I nearly overflowed my drink then. And I would not have been a happy bunny, because that would have been quite a few F's and Jeffs. Right. So, yeah, I don't get keys or codes or anything. Yeah. Right, so Birmingham Cross City, which is a fantastic route. And you missed an AWS. Oh dear. Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah, you know, just like, why is that not going? Right, main menu. Right, so what are we doing? Are we doing a scenario, journey, or service? So I have 3 here. Crewe Liverpool is Steam, yeah. I should put SOS, Spirit of Steam down, but I always put Crewe Liverpool now. Right, what have we got? We're doing a timetable service. Cross City, go Litchfield. Yeah. Right, so we're doing a timetable service on Cross City. So this is all the routes that I have, because obviously the 65 gigabyte DLC limit. And I'm not going to keep doing the old Tetris of trying to fit stuff in. Right, so it's a timetable service. It's going to be too dark to do anything, really. Nah. Just do a 3-2-3. What's it doing that for? Don't want it on foot. I'll tell you what, we did a 4 Oaks to Bromsgrove, didn't we? In the last stream. Let's do Bromsgrove to 4 Oaks. And it's 8:10. I don't have the Northern Transpennine coaching stock installed because I don't have Northern Transpennine installed. I have 7, but can't use them because the Northern Transpennine coaches don't appear. It's 8:15. Yes, it is. No, I'm doing Bromsgrove to 4 Oaks. Let's whack that in there. Why isn't... There we go. Put the neutral. That's on... You get to vote the route. I get to choose the service. That's how it goes. While we're waiting, 8:12. Stick her on. Yeah, let's now turn her off. Switch her on again. There we go. The brightness up. I mean, this is a bit of a thingy. ETCS starting noise for GSMR. This is the GSMR starting noise. Strangely enough. 2U16. Make sure we got the right headlights on. Marker lights, night head, day head, and that doesn't come on. Is it 0-0 or 1-1? I don't really have a favourite airplane. I quite like airplanes because they're bigger than me. Anything bigger than me, then I like it, apart from buses. 0-0? Ah, okay. Longbridge, 6.1 miles. Let's go. Oh, go first. First gear. Forgot to put the window down. No one's winning at the moment. Oh, who's winning it? I really don't know. I don't think it'll be England. I'd be really surprised if it's England, to be honest. I think they'll be on the next plane home. But not watching it. Nice one, Bradley. No, I don't think England will win it, to be honest. They haven't got a hoping chance. By their performance yesterday, it was terrible. Thought you'd be going for France, SNCF. No, I can't understand. Eat your hat. Would that be your rainbow bucket hat? Well, Argentina's got to win. If they don't win, they're out. It'll be interesting. USA, because they're a young team, so they are upcoming. But I can't believe that England did not get a goal against them. Yeah, that's inclusivity a lot, isn't it? Not even allowed to put a One Love armband on either. Yeah, gay people can come to the States, to the Qatar, but you're not allowed to say that you're gay. Really? Brake test complete. I didn't do. Oh, brake test. We're going uphill. We're fine. Heathrow Express. They can't get the license for it. Yeah, definitely there, Edward. I was so tempted to buy my Pride Christmas tree. Actually, I might do that Monday. It's only battery operated. I'll stick it up in my window. Asda are doing them £10. I might pop down there Monday, buy myself a Pride rainbow. They call it a rainbow, but we know it's a Pride Christmas tree. You can buy pink ones as well. Right, so we're doing Longbridge in 4 miles. We may well see the railhead treatment trains. So we're on the Licky Summit now. We're at Licky Bottom. Ooh, I say. Yeah, I remember watching it years ago. One they did, and they did really, really well in it. It was when Jackie Charlton was manager. Might have been Italia 90. Yeah, that was it. Whoa, speeding. Oh, we're on approach signals. You're asking in the Bradley's tutorials section on the Discord server earlier, Carl, weren't you? About the flashing yellow lights. Well, this also happens on here. It more so happens on the down the Licky incline as you're approaching Bromsgrove. Upminster. Upminster? Oh, come on. Ages. I just cannot understand how Wells... The thing is, I think Wells are just depending on one person, which is Gareth Bell. And that's wrong. You can't depend on one person. Everyone has to play. Everyone has to go for goal. Ira. Yeah. Irene! Sorry, I just want to film that. Black Hawk Down, brilliant film. I'm taking my sweet ass time getting into Longbridge. Yeah. Oh, that's why we've got a 30-mile-an-hour limit. I keep forgetting that. There's some guy on the forums. This is his local route, and he is literally logging everything that's wrong with the route. And can you fix this, please? Can you fix this, please? This isn't right. This is wrong. It doesn't look like that in real life. And I'm like, oh my god. And what Matt says is true. You just do not want your local route in the what you call it. In the game. This guy is fulfilling what Matt was on about to me back at when I was when was it? It is at the it was at the Ali Pally Model Railway Show. Does anyone here who know how to combine a Schnell for Stracker Cone Arc and Ice 3M with an Ice 3DB? What? Yeah, Ali Pally. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. And yeah, I was talking to him about routes, and he's going, nah, he goes, you don't ever want your local route in Train Sim World or Train Simulator. So, because you'll always be judging it on what stuff should be there or how it should look in that. Hi mate, how you doing? Yeah, that's a bit of a bugger. You were very lucky there, I take it. How long are you off for? Oh, just move the Discord server over to this monitor. Holy shit, it's snowing. Not here, it isn't. For weeks? Really? How come it's so long? It also. I think it could be snowing in Bradley's thingy. Oh, cancelling as well. Oh, okay. Obviously, you get full pay at that point as well. So when did this happen? When you were on the way up to Woking with the Tampa, or on the way back? If you don't mind me asking. Doors will shut 30 seconds before departure. Or if you can do it, Epic, to be honest. Oh, blocks of flat. Whereabouts was it that it happened? On the way to Woking, or on the back? Went down back to Maritime to pick up the intermodal. Paddy Bradley. Oh, Major Nebworth. Oh, Mary had a little lamb. She stuffed it in the oven. Now and again. No, that fine's okay. That's all right. Oh, look at all these 66s. Oh my God. How stupid can you get? I think I'm just having a major Nebworth here. There we go. So I did stop.
Mind the gap.
What is wrong with people? Messi winning 1-0. Numpties. I mean, I suspect we'll see a Network Rail video on that at some point. Would that have been the level crossing near the Siemens depot? Yeah, and I did say Siemens. Oh, he's got all misty. What the road is? Something road level crossing. I think it's not Canute Road. That's the one in the depot. That's the one in the docks. It's right next to the 444, 450 depot. Yeah, I'm really not I'm not sure what's wrong with people. You know, because they do that. You got to be absolutely something total screw loose. People evolving back. No, they're not just evolving. They're just idiots. Oh, nice. Whoa, going too fast there, boy. So we're in the misty section. Bit of a landslip there. Yeah, absolutely mad. Jeez. You know, you just can't. Oh, just can't believe some people. Fucking idiots. That's how they were built, wasn't it? Ease of access. I think, well, St Pancras, King's Cross are right next door to each other. Euston is just up the road. Oh, we're approaching Bourneville. Yeah, okay. You take it easy, mate. Enjoy your 7 weeks. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'll be here for a little while anyway. Jesus Christ. I'd have actually stuffed it with sage and onion stuffing, to be honest, but there you go. Yeah, brilliant. No worries. You take it easy. Oh, nice. Let's just stop right on time. Oh, that's it, mate. As with tradition, because we have a guy, high vis, just up the track there, he will get a honk on the horn. It'd be nice if we have a tram service around Pool Doors, Pool area. Trams between Pool, Bournemouth, Christchurch. You should be able to see him in a minute. Little orange dude. Where is he? He's now got his high vis on him. There he is. We've got a London Midland 323 coming in. Green one. Selly Oak platform 1 is next. Either that or we got a 66 about. No, we're at Selly Oak. We're below Birmingham New Street. I'll show you in a minute where we are. That's where we are. New Street is there. Litchfield is there. Have you got any trains there? No, they would have gone. Yeah, there's nothing running. There's Litchfield. One platform, which I didn't realise. Oh dear. I think we're going to start raining. I think. University is next. Really not sure what you'll go. Oh, the trams, sorry. Had to think hard there for a minute, Declan. I think I'm going to Nebworth this. Hi, Renfrey, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. That was a near enough perfect stop. You just joined, yeah. I posted the link in the chat for you. I think it's... Is it 5 ways next? Do another service on Thrantor Ramp. Oh, cool. I won't be putting Thrantor Ramp on until they release the Dewberry Watt set. A lot of doors. .7 miles to 5 ways. Right, 1.5 miles. Nice little run along the canal. The DLC manager for Train Sim All 3 for the PS5. I'm not using the PS4 at the moment. Is it clicking again? Right, hold on, guys. Right, I'm just about to change mic over. I'm going to go onto the boom mic now, so give me 2 seconds. Hopefully you can hear this. Hopefully you can hear this. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Hopefully you can hear this. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Hopefully you can hear this. Oh my god, that sounds... Feedback. That's terrible, hold on. Feedback. That's better, that's better. That's terrible, hold on. That's definitely better. I've just got headphones set now. Where's my headphones? I just thrown my really old pair of Betron headphones out. I've now got the pair that is all scrunched up. I will actually... oh my god. I will actually show you a photograph. I'll put it in Discord of the photo of how bad these headphones are. They are lovely headphones, but it's just the cable on them. It's really, really bad. The cable is terrible. Alright. Which is that one? Right. Does anyone know how to use a speed selector on the 465 since I know use 377 speed service since the blue bar will shut up you? Bradley might know how to do it. I started this at Bromsgrove. Turn regeneration braking on, yes. There is a Bradley tutorial section on the Discord server, and there is a I need help section as well, which you just ask your question in there. I think we have the London Midland 323 coming in. Or there's one spawned in at 5 Ways. It's in front of the driver about 11 o'clock on the board in front of you. When you look at the 365 Epic, it's roughly about here. It'll be about here somewhere in the cab. Here, I'm talking about here. No, that's an orange one. Oh, what is our name, by the way? Got to find out what our name is. Okay, so don't forget, get your votes in. Crewe to Liverpool. We have Crewe to Liverpool, Southeastern Highspeed, Kassel Würzburg, and Brighton Main Line to choose from. It's close between Southeastern Highspeed and Crewe Liverpool. I really thought Brighton Main Line might have gone a bit high up. But don't forget, we still get, whatever routes don't get chosen, we still get chance to drive them. Doors get shut 30 seconds before the train departs. I'm going to nestle myself down in here between these little boxes here. That seems a bit... oh no. Well, it says on the posters they do. You look at the posters on the stations, it says doors shut 30 seconds before train departs. Yeah, it looks very, very much the same. It's getting a bit foggy up here. No. Not unless there's some dickhead on the level crossing, then they do. But by then it's usually too late. Platform 8 is our stopping today. This is a Poundland networker. They are green and white. They were green and white, the 323s, but then West Midlands, is it? Took over. And not when someone's standing on the end of the platform, moving his arm up and down, gesticulating to blow the horn. Otherwise known as tone wankers. It's like I've always said, I never put my hand out to gesticulate for people to blow the horn. If drivers do blow the horn, then I just acknowledge it with a wave, a hand out sort of thing. That's it. I don't acknowledge, I don't encourage them to blow the horn. I don't. It's not right, to be honest. Because in my eyes, it's if the driver's sounding the horn, he's sounding it for a purpose. Yeah, we're here in Birmingham New Street now. There's someone tone wanking down the end of the platform. That's why I did that. This is Birmingham New Street. Very empty, bit like Acton. What's that board? There you go. Obviously, it's that it's always going to have the problem where it's going to be empty because there's no other any services what they can put in there. They don't, we don't have the Pendolino, we don't have the other services that run on here. So, it's a little bit of a disappointment, but yeah, it's been refurbed. 1960s style sort of concrete thing. Yeah, I don't like these sort of things, what they do, because it has the reflections of the buildings on them, opposite them, and when you turn around, there's that. Oops. I'll just drop down. Oh, hello. Drop down between the roof and everything, which I don't really want to do that. So we're over here. The train is quite nice. It's really well modelled, I think. Very different than the American regulations. Somehow when I play European routes, I tend to play them the same as American. Yeah, it's... At the end of the day, you play them how you want to, though. If someone like on here, if I was in the sand patch route in the yard, and someone said, "Oh, you've always got to blow your horn, you've got to sound your bell, blah 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 blah." Oh yeah, Tom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. And I was just like, look, I'll do it even when I want. But the guy said, no, you have to do it. It's regulation. I said, well, this is a train simulator. And at the end of the day, especially because it's my stream, I do what I want. And this, you are always going to get that person that tells you you have to do it that way. And you just learn to ignore them. And if they just seem really, really persistent, they just get kicked, basically. So yeah, it's that's unfortunately the part of streaming. But at the end of the day, you play it how you want to. I know there are some drivers that will toot when they go in, or toot or blow the horn when they go into tunnels. Just got the RWA Railjet for Train Sim Classic. A bit expensive, but a very good train. Oh, cool. See, I've gone right off Train Sim Classic. And if I were to play Train Sim Classic, the only route I'd do is Bournemouth to Southampton, which is, strangely enough, my local route. In Train Sim Classic. That's a bug. They got the sound goes. But on here, Train Sim World, it's the Isle of Wight route, which is my closest route. Oh, hello. Wee bit fast. So, yeah, I really don't play Train Sim Classic as much as I used to. I think it's just basically because we've got Train Sim World, and there's so much you can do with Train Sim World, as in, well, to a degree. I mean, it'd be great to have a scenario editor, like Quick Drive or something like that. Definitely would like to see 170 in Train Sim World. I'd love to see 5 Circle Line in Train Sim World with the 68s and the Mark II coaches, Mark IIAs, I think it was. I love this bit coming out of Birmingham because it's like the junctions and everything that you got. I mean, I was really surprised that they actually did Birmingham Cross City, which was obviously, we know, Train Sim Classic. And I'm kind of hoping, and it is a pretty short route, that they did the Southampton to Bournemouth route. But it's just outside Southampton. It's called a place called St Denis, which is just up the road. It's not as far as Eastleigh, which is a bit of a shame. The sun's coming out. Yeah, it's the same as steam locos or electric units or diesel locos or electric locos. It's all a nice sort of thing that you can have to drive. Hello. Oh, don't say this is playing up. Yeah, the controller's playing up. So that's going to be a 50 quid spent on a new controller. I've got money for it, so I can do that. More cost. At the moment, I've not installed any mods. Well, I tell a lie. I have like all the stuff like Armstrong Powerhouse stuff. I mean, well, that's not mods really, is it? I don't think I've got any mods, to be honest. Bit of a strange place to leave a car. I mean, the thing that obviously I like about Train Sim Classic is that you got loads of DLC, and you can, like with the Quick Drive, you can just shove something. Oh, like I'm going to put a 395 on third rail on the Southampton to Bournemouth route and go from A to B on that. Yeah, I have I'm on the PlayStation 5 Northern Ireland Railways. I have the PS4 version on the PS5 of Train Sim World 3, but that's on a 4TB external drive. And I have the PS5 version, and that's on a 2TB internal solid state drive, not the stock 800 gig solid state drive. It's an optional internal one that I've got. It's just the fact, I think, Renfrey, that they don't have the routes to do them. Just add yourself into the Discord server. You can always join the Discord server. I know the German route that's in development, not the one the new one, but the one they said before. I can't remember what it's called. On PlayStation. Yeah, just send me a friend request on PlayStation. It's Hentis on PlayStation. Hentis. I know there's a DMU on that one, isn't there? Aston is next. 1 mile. Yeah, but again, it depends whether they want to do it epic. they might not want to do that, you know. They have a certain criteria on what and why they want to do a route, you know. Oh yeah, it's the same with every train. Six to what? 628. I don't know what they look like, but I'll have a look. Google it. Oh, I've got a red. Oh no, we're at Aston anyway. Train races. I mean, it's really Train Sim World, really, that introduced me to the German railways, to be honest. Because even with Train Sim Classic, when I did have... I mean, I got loads of German routes on there. Even the Siegen to... Oh, what is it? Siegen to Hagen. Which is, obviously... Hey! Oh, it's not the London Midland one. I don't think I've signed in to thingy, so it might not be showing it. It wasn't really until I think Rapid Transit I really didn't like. But it's just all the rest of the routes that I've really loved playing, the German ones. Oh yeah, the 612 is really, really nice. Right, so get your votes in. Crewe Liverpool is 40%, Southeastern Highspeed 33%, Castle Würzburg is 17%, and Brighton Main Line is 10%. I thought we'd be getting more for Brighton, to be honest. I know a lot of people are going off Brighton because it crashes a lot, but this Touchwood on the PlayStation, on the PS5, on TSW3, it's been pretty good for me. Shock. At this point, I just want more German diesel passenger trains. Yeah, we will get them at some point. The other thing as well, it takes a little bit longer to create models for Train Sim World 3 than what it does for Train Sim Classic, because they are so much more interactivable. That's not a real word. Well, sometimes if the Dostos run on there, then, you know, it's there to do. Did they SOS stopping service in the snow yesterday? It was very cool. It was great in the snow. SOS is very nice in the snow. Especially with dynamic weather. I did a service last week on this, and I think it was a full hour Lichfield to Bromsgrove service. And as we came out of Birmingham New Street, it was snowing. We need more Dostos. Bradley stirring the fire. And this was it was starting to, it was coming into a night, you know, an evening service. The sun was setting and everything, but it was snowing, and it looked really, really, really good. And it really shows that you really have to slow down in the snow way before you get to Bromsgrove. One line left. Oh wow. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, they do. I mean, a lot of the sites, a lot of the videos that I see from Germany, they have Dostos in them. Oh wow! But I mean, the thing is though, with Train Sim World, routes, they don't keep them updated. That's the thing. So what ran on them at the time when they created the route will still run on them this time, even though now they don't even know what I mean. It's the same with Main Spessartbahn. That no longer goes up the Spessart ramp. It goes off round into some tunnels. So there's no more loco banking. I did say loco banking, Bradley, alright? Yeah, they are. They are a slice of history. A shot, a slice, a look, a peer into the history of how the route was. Why do you have only 10 PAs, passengers? I don't know. Is it rush hour there at all? But at that slice of time when they did the route, they did. You didn't even save me any Oreos. What about gummy bears? I'm not sure. It could be down to load on your PS4. Have you got a standard PS4? Or have you got a PS4 Pro? Ah, 50 to 100 passengers on spawn. There you go. I don't even get that on the bloody station, Bradley, on the PS5. Yeah, exactly. You know, so it's a look into history. It's the same like with in a minute when we do Crewe Liverpool. This is how the route used to look and how it ran. You know, you have a standard. Yeah, you will struggle. I can totally understand that, Declan. I mean, I go through some of my photo collection and some of the stuff that I see from the 1980s and thinking, wow, that's how Poole used to be, sort of thing, you know. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I've got a photo as the header of my Hentis Rail Facebook page of how Poole Yard looked back in the 1970s with blue circle cement silo in the yard. There's about 12 or 14 tracks in the yard itself. Literally all of them had wagons in them. The blue circle cement Foden lorries in the yard as well being loaded, press flow tanks as well being there. Yeah, I can understand that. So I just blew to stop. How many more stops? I think we got one or two more, haven't we? Chester Road, Wild Green, Sutton Coldfield, Four Oaks. 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 more stops. Mind your head, I thought it was pink hair then. Give it a good dosage of horn when we go past. When it comes to TSW3 German routes, there are drink simulator classic trains that are being requested. 6 to 8 was a DMU seen on TSC. But you got to understand that when they do DLC for a route, there's only a certain amount of DLC that they can put on. And then there is stuff that can come, like with Tees Valley, we had the 37 and we had the 101. That was it. And you had a few wagons with the 37, a few wagon types. But then they've added the 31, which also handles the 101. and it has the PCA tankers. The 31 can pull the it can pull the steel trains as well. Oh, we have the 08 as well, sorry. And then we got the 20 with the limestone hoppers, which the 20s can also layer in on the steel train stuff. So, you know, but there's also, it'd be nice to have the 56 as well. And there was 47s in Tees Valley. Carl will tell you which other type locos are in now. I've seen pictures of 45s in at Thornaby Depot. So, you know, the thing is, though, a route doesn't have to be scenic to be good. For me, to be honest, it's old British Rail. It's just British Rail. I mean, I was brought up in the 80s, and a lot of my favourite, I wouldn't say a lot of my favourite classes, but a lot of classes that I really didn't get a chance to see, and I've only seen them in preservation, but in the 80s they were literally withdrawn and cut up. Will Green is next. The thing is, if they were to get a license for every single piece of rolling stock that runs on it from different train operating companies, and they were to make every single bit of rolling stock, then they can't give it to you as free. You could probably have one or two. So I mean, as in with this, you have the railhead treatment train, which they have said will be in most of any UK routes that's been released. So this is not obviously the BR owned ones, the BR era routes, but any routes since the 66s were built, then they would be included. And they could also do the rail tour stock, like which they've done with this, with the 237s from Tees Valley. And the 37s appear on Southeastern Highspeed as well, if you know where to look. Before they amended it, it was a really big challenge, actually. But yeah, you know, they have to draw a line somewhere at what they can do as release logos. Sorry, hiccups. Pizzas want to come out again. Because they have to create scenarios, they then have to create the timetable as well with what stock they have got. So, you know, then there is a time, like currently the Brighton timetable does have gaps in it purposely made for a class 700, but they've not said they're going to do a 700. It's there, the timings are there, or the pathways are there if they do a 700 and release it, which I'm kind of hoping they do. But it's like people wanting rush hour passengers on Brighton Main Line at the moment. Brighton Main Line is still unstable. It's getting better. Oh yeah, the same with the 45. They were mixed traffic. 47's mixed traffic. Yeah. We've even had a class 40 down Pool. I think we've had one or two, actually, to be honest. I suppose sometimes you will still see them on Northern Transpennine as passengers services as well. I know I slowed down way too early for my speed restrictions. I mean, if I didn't, I'd end up going over them. thing is, with a lot of the evolution over here in the UK, is basically where everything's all gone to multiple units. Is they want trains to be faster to get you from A to B faster, and that, and diesel trains don't cut it. I think Four Oaks is where we terminate. And after that, I'm going for a P&B. So get your votes in, coming in. I do like the flange squeal on this. Yeah, you would, because the TEA is any wagon that ends with A, like MFA, TEA, KFA, FKA. The A designates air brakes. So TEA, tanks, you'd use for air brake. Yes. We don't really use a lot of vacuum brake stuff now. Hi Robert, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do I think the Elizabeth line should be added? I don't see why not. But there again, it's not up to me, sort of thing. Yeah. Even doing these shorter routes, where you're not doing the full route, it'll take you an hour, but I'm nearly bricking myself then, because I say he's going to put me in that platform. You still get a nice haul of points. Yeah, there are some 31s, that's basically because they ran like that in real life. The only downside is the 101s are still working, but they wouldn't be working in real life. I don't think it's too expensive, and I'll give it an 8 out of 10. To be honest, I really think it's quite good. Right, I'm just gonna end the poll. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I need a B&B. 2 seconds. And I'm gonna get a drink as well. Oh, hold on, what's going on there? So, Crewe Liverpool is next, and we got a goal, Bradley. I can't believe we got a goal after 2 emergency brake applications. I'm just going to pop down and get a drink, and then we'll be up on the south thingy. 101s were knackered by 1989. The reason why some were more coupled to 31s is their engines would overheat quickly and they couldn't handle it on the lines. Yeah, when there was a problem with the engine and it knackered, and they were off to the knacker's yard at some point, so it wasn't worth repairing them, so they just had the 31s on them. Right, be back in a minute. Disgusting. You've eaten all that chocolate. Didn't save any for me. That's not good. More tea, Vicar. Everything all right? Yeah. I'm just going down to get a drink, mate. P&B and a drink. Everyone's disappeared. Right. So London, Brighton, Castle Würzburg, and that can go in there. Just going to draw the next 4 routes. Start a poll. What's the next route to drive? We should be streaming tomorrow night. Hopefully if no one annoys the hell out of me during the day tomorrow. So I'm having a chocolate chip cookie. Sorry. Do apologise. Right. Put out 4 routes. Right. We have the following routes. Ooh. My grammar leaves a lot to be desired. And 3 of them we've had in the past, actually. Which is a bit weird. It's kind of you're voting for them all over again. I can't spell right either. Right, so we have LGV, München Augsburg, Cologne Aachen, or East Coastway. Get voting. Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Mainline, and Schnellfeststrecke Castle Würzburg goes back in. Argentina 2, Mexico 0. Oh, that's a shame. Wanted the Argentinians to go out. Right, where's my SOS Liverpool Crewe? Right. So, are we going to be doing a scenario, a journey, or a timetable service? Let's go. We're doing a timetable. So we're going to do some... might do some freight. Portugal, Argentina. That will be interesting. Right. Spirit Steam. And we're doing a timetable service. Let's do the old Stanier. And we're going to do some freight. Through freight, Edge Hill to Bushbury. That's going to be interesting. Don't know where the hell Bushbury is. Low spirits for this route. Well, it runs. It runs better on the Xbox X than it does on the PS5, put it that way. Right. I'm just waiting for everything to calm down. Take a look at the frame rate. Right, go by location pathway. bloody smoke box. Take the brakes off. What's the number? 48311. Didn't know about that. We are moving a bit. Whoa. There we go. Come on. Right, let me sort this out a minute. Oh, we've had her before, I thought we had. Grogu's here. Just said hello. There we go. Yeah, we can close her up. Everything runs the brakes have been nerfed, but really? Oh crap. There's no stream, or well, at least I don't think there's a stream Monday for Train Sim World for the Xbox, but my mate should be coming down. Oh, he's just dropped his one-eyed frog all over the place. Really? It's not that funny, mate. Stupid thing. But I will be in discussion with my mate, just leaving Exhibition Junction, and we might be, and he's got to agree to this yet, we might be doing a stream Monday night on Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. So it depends whether I'll be able to do it or not, I'm not sure. But earmark it. I can play multiplayer. I can probably be able to stream multiplayer on my own, but I'm also, my mate will be on my system as well. Aren't we? Just going through my cheat sheet here, which I'll need in a minute by the way everything's going. Who voted for TGV? How dare you? Oh, we're going to do it as a through freight. So we're going to have, when I get this all sorted. Kettle's boiling. Come, get your speed up. Yeah, I'll have a look at that game tomorrow as well. Was it Space Engineers? It seems my type of game. For the majority of this run, we're going to be outside. Oh, I think we'll be limiting the freight to about 60 miles an hour. Oh, that'd be interesting to do. Currently blowing stuff up. Interesting. You wait till we get to Speke Junction. Watch the frame rate go down. Here we go. She's already dropped in the red. Now, doing this on the Xbox, it would. When I came through here I tried a service on here on the Saturday, which was a freight service. It was an early morning one, and I was running it on the Xbox X on the Monday, I think it was, and I was not getting below 30 frames a second on the Xbox. This is hitting literally what? Down to 19 was the lowest frames a second. So it's not, it doesn't cope with it very well. It's the same service I was running on two different consoles. We've got to slow down here. Let's chuck it. I didn't think this would really be doing 65 miles an hour. Good lord. Get a shot of it coming through the bridge, I think. Oh, excuse me, start to slow down a bit. £55-mile-an-hour speed limit coming up. Troublesome trucks are complaining. Down to there, 17 miles. Wow. And then we hit Crewe. Apparently that's where they made sleepers over there. Isn't that where these wagons should go to? Time to build a Star Destroyer. Nice. The old guard and the guards fans that at the back holding on for dear life. He's already had to pick his sandwiches up. You dozed off. That's what old men do. They doze off in front of the TV. I know that feeling as well. We're approaching Nuneaton, I believe. Well, Nuneaton's over there somewhere. I felt like dozing off today, to be honest. Oh, so tired. It's all this sleep that I'm not getting. Blame my mum for that. We weren't off dreaming some rubbish. I think we all dream rubbish sometimes, don't we? We all just like, what the hell was that I was dreaming about? Like, really? It'd be great if we could use all this area. You know, you have to take some stuff down from Speak Junction down to the docks area and drop it off. But no, we can't do that, can we? That's just ridiculous. Stick rates out of midday. Pick up a set of wagons and run round them. And should be going to bed in a minute anyway. And then will we be playing TGV, München Augsburg? Obviously not Colne Aachen because no one wants it. Or East Coastway. Does this thing move along here? I've never seen it move. This thing along the bridge over there. No, I don't. I don't recall seeing it move. Don't see no trampolines in the back of those gardens, do you? It won't tell me until I come off. It means I have to come out of here. The stream will pause. So when I finish the stream, it will appear. It'll notify me that I've had some stuff while I've been gone. It'll come up saying, while you were gone. That's no moon, that's a space station. Yeah, if I remember rightly, I did. Yeah, they did say it's supposed to move. Slowly slowing down. It's down to 24. I'm not too bad, Richard. How are you? Ah, good to hear, good to hear. We are getting towards the top. Halton Junction. When I was going up Licky Bank with the Jubilee, I got down as slow as 6.6 miles an hour. So yeah, you can get up there. I think it was 5 coaches I was hauling, so it was supposed to be full. They weren't, but yeah. That is 1 in 37. It'd be great if they did do like an extended version of Bournemouth, the thing, Bournemouth to Eastleigh from Poole. Because I take the Jubilee up there on a rail tour. Bournemouth to Eastleigh. Got a pair of 0-0s. Yeah, I can't do that unfortunately. I don't have the Northern Transpennine 47 installed, and it doesn't work on the PS4. Actually, I'm gonna install the patch on the PS4 version and see if it's on there. Then we may end up running PS4 stuff, but if not, then I'm not going to bother. But I've got everything on. No, I haven't even got Northern Transpennine or Birmingham Cross City on the PlayStation. On the Xbox, so I can't even do it on that. Right, let's lock her off a bit. Should pick up speed. Oh yeah, should be going to bed in a minute. Just here doing the old person. Oh, that does my head in. Yeah, people will turn around and say, well, that's cruel. You know, they can't help it. But you know, if you're in my position and you hear that every day that you don't go out, then it is going to go through your head in, trust me. The sound of those trucks are somewhat rhythmic. The old box too. Sutton Weaver. It's not far off Weaver Junction, is it? I think we'll stop just by the P-Way hut here. Can we go in it? Yeah. Give it a couple more seconds and the old thingy will be going on. Bouncing along. I can hear water. You can hear the noise. That is her making those noises. Fine, it's all right. Oh, 55 mile an hour limit. Right, I'm just going to pause her there because I've got to go and get her oxygen sorted and put her into bed, and I will be back. Oh, got hiccups. Go grab yourself a drink. guys, and I just remembered this. Cast your mind back to a few weeks ago when I did the last viewers vote the route. What happened when I set the TGV up? If you can remember. Do some of you guys, obviously Bradley remembers, do some of you guys not remember what happened? I set the TGV up and it crashed. The PlayStation crashed and I lost the stream. So, in the interest of keeping this a one stream, we won't be doing TGV. So, if you want to change your vote to Munchen Augsburg, East Coastway or Colnarken, do it. If not, it will be whatever vote is in the lead after TGV. We won't be doing TGV. Okay? It's just the fact that TGV crashed when I set it up in the last vote sort of thing. So, yeah. Where's my chair going? No, it's not. Right, let's go. It won't let you change your vote. That's okay, no worries. It'll just be, it'll end up probably being Munchen Augsburg then, which is fine. I've just got to remember to take TGV out of the routes to vote for at the moment. I only remembered because I was thinking about TGV, so I'll have to remember to set it up. And I went, oh, set up. It crashed last time. So yeah. In fact, what I will do, so we'll do Munchen Augsburg, Colnarken, East Coastway. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Set up another one. What route to drive? And it's East Coastway. Munchen Augsburg. And what was the other one? Colnarken, wasn't it? So we've got 3 routes in this one. Okay. Good evening, Leah. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we've got a fair bit to go. About another 14 miles. $29, oh my god. You got a few more years to catch up for me yet, then. Happy birthday for Wednesday, anyway. Acton Bridge. Yeah, same here, Daniel. I wish I was 29 again. That'd be 1999. That would have been. I was 29 in. So the above poll where it says TGV, München, Augsburg, East Coastway, Colnacken, that's null and void because I would have the stream would have crashed 20 years ago for you. So big 50 soon then, Carl. $50 is the new 40. Don't worry about it. January. Well, that's something good to look forward to in January then. Or not, depending on how you look at it. Oh dear. Oh, I so miss going to Worley. Really annoyed by that. There's always next year, I know, but I might not have the money next year, so yeah. You'll be 44 in January. Oh my god, I feel so young. Old. I'll be 53 in June. Hertford Junction. Thing on a Springer. Doing, 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 doing. Sorry. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Work the stream, mate. You didn't go to bed till 4 this morning. Blimey. I remember those days. Train's not slowing down. Your friends were laughing so loud you couldn't sleep. Oh, blimey. So they've not confirmed whether December the 1st, which is a Thursday, will be the road map stream. I thought that was the first Thursday of every month was the Railcam stream. So, yeah, they've not confirmed what it is. It's Train Sim World related, but they don't say, so it's interesting. Not unless they're going to see if they can slam another route out before Christmas. Which I won't be able to buy because I won't be able to put it on the PlayStation, I won't be able to put it on the PS4 version or the PS5 version, which is absolutely ridiculous. Sun's starting to set. Yeah, I think it's going to be the old Glasgow Suburban route, but yeah. That'll be another unit. Goods Yard, wherever that is. Which number is this? 2. So it seems strange the newest controller that I bought has got problems with the 3.5mm jack, because that's where the you heard a lot of the Why's that? Why's that? Audio's back. Why's that? Audio's back. It's using that off the controller mic. Hold on a second. Audio's back. It's using that off the controller mic. Hold on a second. It's using that off the controller mic. Hold on a second. Why's that? Why's that? Feedback. Let's try that. There we go. I don't know, for some strange reason the boom mic decided to say I don't know, for some strange reason the boom mic decided to say I don't want to work. And then you got echo. And then you got echo. Oh my shit. You're gonna hear that for a little while now. Oh man, I can't bloody spell. Come on. And the last one. Oh, well, we've had a couple of these already tonight, actually. Right. Okay. So, if you can still hear me, you can have Southeastern Highspeed, London Underground Bakerloo, Rhine-Ruhr Austin, or London Brighton Mainline. Go for it. So we're just about to find out what we're going to do on East Coastway, whether it's going to be scenario, service, or a journey. 67% so far has gone for London Underground. Oh, Southeastern High Speed, she's shot in there somewhere. Russ Bradley's voted. Oh dear, right. Well, I've got 3 of them in my hand. Which one am I going to pick? We are going to have that one. We're doing a journey. This is a journey into sound. Right, so let's see what the journeys are at the moment. To the trains and rail journeys on East Coastway. We'll do South Coast Shuttle because we want to try and catch up. the Seaford jobs? Far reaches. Right, 2 Charlie 06, operate and all stop service to Seaford. We're going to do that one. Yeah, just let me know if the audio's good or not. I don't know why it's done that. I think the boom mic is playing up because I had to take the headset mic off and put the boom mic in. I think that's the problem. What's going on with that? Ooh, some nice pics there. Nice pics of 37s as well. Barrier wagons. Nice. Like that. Right, okay, shall we go back? Where were we? Who's been a bus wanker? Oh, bloody Jack. What's he up to? Right. Oh, hello. Get off. Right, get started. Well, first off, what we are going to do is shove the old AWS on. Get the auxiliaries done. And that's in. Do it anyway. That in. Where are we? Key in. Where's the key? It's in there, isn't it? There it is. Stick it in neutral. Unlock the doors. GSMR is on. Turn it off. Turn it on. Turn it off. Turn it on. Can we? I don't think we can test it, can we? No. That's a shame. Put the brightness up. Volume level don't work. And we can call the signaler though. There you go. Contact signaler. Proceeded signals indicate. Right. DRAs don't need it on. Headlights and marker lights. Set up 3 in the 3 there. If they can do it on the, if you can do it on, has everyone got off my bloody train? Yeah. Running ECS by the looks of it. If they do it in timetable mode, and I believe there is one that does, then you'll be able to see the AI do it. But it's not. It's only 1 or 2, I think, that does it. I don't even think we get to see what's in. I don't think. No, there isn't one there. I think it's too early in the morning. The first one's about 7 or 8. That's a bit of a shame. No stone train then. What have we got? Lewis, even. Lewis. Nothing. There might be something there by the time we get there. You never know. Right, let's go, shall we? Open the windows. Ooh. Take brakes off. That might help. There we go. What the hell? This time in the morning? Well, I won't say that didn't scare the shit out of me, to be honest, because I wonder what it was. But where's that noise coming from? I thought they're cheering me as I was going along. I was just about to wave then. They've obviously been recording a football match. Street party at 6:43 in the morning. Uh-huh. Only one gets on. Jesus. No, it's a football match. Brighton and Hove Albion, let's say, versus Bournemouth. Let's get that up there, Boo. Where is it on here? Would be there, wouldn't it? Molscombe is next. God, these are slow compared to the acceleration of the 323s. So used to the 323 at the moment, it's ridiculous. So get your votes in on what will probably be the final route tonight. Yeah. The 508s used to run down here. Not down here in Poole, but London Waterloo area. You'll miss them there, young Evan. One. Ooh, almost. How's the voting going? Right, so currently we have London Brighton. No one loves it. It's lost its shine. 0%. Rhineborough Austin, 11%. London Underground, 33%. Only 9 of you have voted. There's 13 watching. Come on, guys. Southeastern Highspeed, 56%. I can't vote, so yeah. Get voting. Doors. Take the brakes off. Falmer, 1.7 miles. Well, these trains are over 40 odd years old, so yeah, you know. I spend more time streaming than I do playing the game. No, I do play the game every now and then. Obviously, sometimes at night, if I'm not streaming, then I'll probably play Call of Duty online. But trying to play Call of Duty online when she rings the bell because she needs to get out and go to the toilet, then basically I can't stop in the game. So I tend now not to play after she goes to bed, Call of Duty. So I'll just do the odd couple of runs on Train Sim World, couple of short runs. So it might include like a London to Brighton run, then a shorter run, or just a short London to Brighton run, Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express, something like that. But it'll only be the services and not like scenarios or journeys. Or I'll research a livery or work on a scenario, which I've got one or two in the pipeline. I'm hoping this week at some point, possibly Thursday, for Thursday's stream, to get a livery done. I'm hoping. But I've got to research it first. Because I haven't got the colours. I know what the colours are, but I just haven't got them yet. So, yeah. My mate bloody texted me 4 hours ago and I haven't read it yet. Where are we stopping? Lewis. Or some people call it Lewes. I just call it Lewis. $10-mile restriction coming up. So tomorrow night should be The Last of Us Part 2. We're nearing the end of that story, I believe. And obviously when we do finish The Last of Us Part 2, I will then be starting on The Last of Us Original Part 1. But this is the PS5 version, the remastered version. Completely redone. I wasn't going to buy it, but it didn't cost me anything. Off the Rails is very fun if you're bored of riddles and put a diesel on the island. Nah. I mean, the idea is that I want to try and do scenarios that are believable, as how they would. You can only do so much in that sort of respect. But yeah. And the only thing at the moment is I've only got 15 routes, not all of them UK, that I can use in the scenarios. If I wanted to use ones for scenarios, so yeah. I've got one planned, but I want to use other bits. What time will you end? It's probably going to be midnight here, but we'll see because I've got one to do, and I'm not sure whether it's going to be a full run. King's Cross to St Pancakes to Faversham. It might be a freight. It could be a short one. I don't know. It depends on what I pull out. That's obviously if it's Southeastern Highspeed that wins. Well, this braking's a bit jerky on here, isn't it? How's my day? I got up late, so everything was literally. I had to get my mum up. I think it was 9:30, 9:45 that I woke up. So literally, I had to get myself sorted before I then got my mum up, get her sorted, and then breakfast, get all the bits that I need to do and all the bits that she needs to be done, get her sorted. And by the time I left to go downtown to do the main shop, or main shopping, food shopping today, was about 11:30. I didn't get back here till 2 hours later. So, yeah, it's been a bit hectic and busy. It's not going to get any better tomorrow because I've got washing, cleaning. I've got 2 live streams to sort out as well because I haven't done Thursday's live stream out yet. But they wouldn't do that anyway because they wouldn't be allowed. They wouldn't be cleared to go through the tunnel. And if you've ever tried putting a HST through the tunnel at St Pancakes, then you know that you will struggle going uphill. I even did it to the loco from a Rosalini. No, there's nothing in there, is there? And there's definitely one not coming down. Yeah, you could do that, but you'd only be able to go to Ebbsfleet with it. But no, I see what you mean. Or you go up to Dartford, but yeah, they've got to give us the option that we can select a pathway, our own, where we can go. Give us portals to go into. So not only can we have more than 20 trains on a service at any one time, on a scenario at any one time, we can also tell a train when to spawn in on a portal. That would be ideal. Right, I need to have a P&B. Sorry, guys. Be back in a second. Ow. still peeing down with rain outside. I also think. Well, I'm looking at probably it won't be this side of Christmas. Probably be the other side of Christmas. Let's see if I can get it in for this side. Is after I've sorted my desk out here, I'm going to take one of the monitors down. So I'm just going to be a single monitor instead of two. It's nice to have two monitors, but it's costing money on the electric. So yeah. Well, we don't know when TSW4 is going to be yet, do we? You know, some people think it's going to be next year, but you know, I don't think it will be. Just got to be careful with things like that because there's too many forum princesses or too many princesses on the forum. There's one guy that he's just done nothing but completely bitch, kicked off at Dovetail about certain bits, and he just won't listen because he's saying that they don't log bugs, they ignore them, all that sort of thing. And you know, it's not true. We know that, and I can't be asked stating the obvious to him now on the forum because he's becoming a bit of an arrogant little twat. You know, privileged. Well, you know, it could be TSW3 something something something. You know, we don't know. Whatever it is, it's going to upset a lot of people. Cash grab this, cash grab that. I mean, there's, you know, like I said, there's why? Oh, no brakes. All the brakes are on. There's even a guy, you know, who lives on the Birmingham Cross City route, and he's saying, no, this isn't right, fix it. This isn't right, fix it. This isn't right. Oh, it's the attitude that they give out, and you're not going to get noted by turning around saying, fix it. You know? And it's like I said earlier on in the stream, Matt said to me is that you don't want your local route in Train Simulator World. He said his local route at the time was in Train Sim Classic when they put it in there, and he said it was at the time he was looking at it from his point of view of, well, this isn't right, this doesn't look right, this isn't there, or they've missed this or whatever. But he said since then he's moved away, and he said it's absolutely fantastic. He loves it, but he said he just totally didn't agree with it when it was there. No, I still believe they'll do an update. It will be a game update, you know, which will be free. But then you just buy the next 3 routes, say, sort of thing, you know. I think that's how it will be. It's always worked well like that, even with Train Sim Classic. You know, you get the update free, but if you want the new routes, then you pay for it, which is fair enough. Yeah, something like Rush Hour, you know, something. Incidentally, I've got my Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour t-shirt on. Be in control t-shirt. That I got from Ali Paddy. But yeah, you know, a lot of people being just sarcastic about things, and I'm like, there's no need for it. You know, if you don't like it that much, then go away, leave the game scene, go. Yeah, stop just holding on to something that you think that you're going to get, which you're not. You know, people put in bug reports for some bugs, and they want them fixed immediately. But it's not a game-stopping bug. I guess some of them are. Obviously, when you spend an hour running from Brighton, running from Brighton to London Victoria, then you get just outside Victoria, it goes, and the PlayStation goes, nope. Then, you know, it is a bit of a game-breaking bug. Yeah, I think we'll just have to wait and see, because I don't know, you know. Well, the guy that's turning around saying fix it for everything that doesn't look right to him in Birmingham Cross City, they're not game breaking. like I said, the one where the guys turn around on the PlayStation 4, turn around saying he gets to just outside Victoria, and his PlayStation goes, nope. You know, that is game breaking, because it's so frustrating. You go an hour, and even sometimes if you forget to save, right, and then basically you just get outside Victoria and it crashes, then yeah, that is. I can understand that. Game breaking bugs. I mean, don't forget, I've done beta testing before. Game breaking bug is defined as something that will not let you complete the game. In a way, you can complete the run because you can save it. Then if the game crashes, you just load the game in again. Pain in the arse, I know. And then bring in the save game, load in the save game, and it works. And he said that it does work. But I mean, just leave the speculation for Train Sim World 4 or whatever for next year. We don't need it. We've just got Train Sim World 3. We don't know what's coming. You know, people saying we want DLC, we want this, we want that. But then people are also saying we need this, we need that fix, we need that fix, we need this fix. Stop producing routes and concentrating on all your bugs and everything. What do they want? You can't have the cake and eat it. It doesn't work that way. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do emergency. Oh well. We might Nebworth this, which is not the thing that I want to do. I don't really want to do... Oh, you twat. Ah, sorry, I can't be arsed going backwards. Let me just close the doors. You haven't seen that, right? It's a part Natalie. Yeah, as long as we got one coach on the one door on the platform, we're fine. I mean, the thing is, you know, I understand there are a lot of bugs, and there are. There are things where the trophy or the achievements are not able to be got, then basically, then that is defined as game breaking, because PlayStation say that all trophies must be achievable. So that has to be done. Now, I read a piece somewhere as well where PlayStation are supposed to be shutting down on, or not. I can't remember what the word is. Cutting down on companies that produce games with an easy achievable platinum. Now, I've looked back and I'm thinking, would some of these platinums for Train Sim World be classed as achievable? Chemical plant zone is still busted. What's that one on the Verka Dresden? God, I can feel a draft coming in from somewhere. Jesus. I've only got my shorts on and bloody knees are cold. We're getting old. Yeah, I mean they still have to, you know, they still have to do them. And people's frustrations are just getting boiling over. They don't want to wait. You know, they've been waiting whatever for it. I understand that, but I don't know. I don't know there's what the solution is. I don't know how to do it. I think I've got that on the PlayStation. To be honest, I think that's done that one, or I've worked it before, completed it. You know, it's. They do log them. They do act on them. We know they do because we've had patches with stuff being done. But unfortunately, people don't have patience, and you know, they bring the old, you sold me a product, it doesn't work, I want it fixed. And it's all that shit, you know? And they're just like little petulant kids, basically, some of them, that could do nothing but a good slap in the face, or smack in the face, with a hammer, just to shut the hell up. Yeah, we all know they've logged the problem, fine. Okay, you've logged the problem. It's not going to be done straight away, unfortunately. That's it. And if you think it is, then basically think again. Yeah, but half the bloody customers don't know what's game breaking or not. Obviously, trophy things are game breaking because they are by Sony deemed supposed to be working. They're not allowed not to be unachievable, so they have to be achievable. Is it me or are the brakes on this bloody train shit? Oh yeah, I do as well. You know, I'll tell you what. At the moment, ever since COVID, there's been a lot of people that have been right spoilt little shits, entitled. I was doing my shopping this morning, and the woman who was being served in front of me nudged me. Oh, cashier's just asked if you could put this at the end of at the end of the till, the little conveyor belt, and it's basically till close time, which I did. And there was 6 people in between the time when I was actually waiting to be served, came up to start putting their trolleys on. I said, till's going to be closed after me. And he looked at me and went, so what? And I said, well, she's not going to be there to serve you. Oh, there'll be another one there. I said, no, she's not going to be there to serve you, mate. And then they just get all, they get all arsey at you. I said, right, hey, don't fucking have a go at me, mate. And I had enough there last week when I said to you about that customer that kicked off. And even when I spoke to someone about it during the week, they turned around and said, there's a lot of customers there because it's not down to the cashier's faults. It's down to the management. They're removing a lot of the tills. So they're taking kit tills out of commission and they're putting the self-service stuff in. But there's always going to be that few people that won't use self-serve, and I'm one of them. I do use them occasionally, but I shop with cash. I don't shop with credit cards. I never will do. At least that's a green. Ooh, well, there's no barriers, but everyone's having a go at the cashiers. There's one cashier on the other day when she said I spoke to her. She said she was there from 8 to 9 on her own. She's the only cashier, and there was a big massive queue, and they were all moaning at her. And she said, I don't do the rotors, love. But loads of people are really, really arseholes at the moment. And it just does my head in. And I to be honest, I don't know whether I'm finding it more because I'm stressed myself because of the situation that I'm in. But I can't help that. I can't help not getting any sleep at night and being woken up every 2 hours. Unfortunately, it's either that or my mum wheezed the bed. And then I'm up there again a lot longer sorting everything out. And then she's sleeping in the chair. Shopkeeping scan of things you get. I know, I got told to go out the staff room the other day. And I said, why? And they said, well, you don't work for us. I said, well, I do the self-scan tills. Might as well do. Actually, to be honest, it's not, because there are cameras there. Although I'll tell you what, the people, the population of Poole are absolutely disgusting sods, because I've seen where there's half-eaten food, what they've taken out the packets and just left the packets half, mostly drinking open drinks as well. And I think a lot of it is down to the public are just awful. Oh, the rail joins are great. Toaster Crossing coming up. But I think there are a lot of people that are absolutely absolute shitheads. And they do my head in. Hi, Master Southern, how are you? I'm not too bad. Welcome to the stream. Southeastern Highspeed is still in the lead at the moment. I mean, Asda were taken over from Walmart, so yeah, there's another company that have got them, and I think they're struggling at the moment with everything. But well, as most places, I wouldn't be surprised that you'll see some shops shut soon, because basically, if there's one or two more in a town, then one of them will shut. I think basically because of the cost of living, she's okay. She's more stable this week. She's now got her hearing aid back, which she's a happy little bunny. But she's still suffering to a degree, in a lot of pain with arthritis and that. And there's not much we can do about it. If she can't take anything stronger than paracetamol, the paracetamol really aren't working. Really can't do anything else. So yeah, it's a bummer. It is a bummer. I wish there was more that I could do, but there isn't. Oh, take brakes off. I had a hospital appointment about my hernia, and that was the 3rd of February. It's now been put back another 2 months to April. So I'm going to be suffering at least another 2 months with that. I'd probably say a little bit longer. Whereas if I'd seen him in February, I might have just been able to have an operation in April. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath now. So that's something else I've got to put up with. So constant lifting my mum in and out of bed is not the ideal situation. I have no pity for people who do drugs. I don't care what their situation was, what it was before, what happened. I have no pity or feel sorry for them at all. I've seen what drug users do to people when they steal from them. I've seen the after effects of when they've beaten up a 95-year-old bloke after his pension, and all they got was 64p. I've seen that. I've seen what happens. I have no sympathy for people in drugs. I don't care what other people say, because the reason why they did it, I don't care. When I see them all around near me, doing their little deals. And I just can't stand them. I've got no sympathy for people that take drugs. and find themselves they on because they can't get off it. Yes, you can get off it. You have to try, and if you don't try, that's your own fault. That's my that's controversial. That's controversial because people think they have a bit. Oh well, you don't know what their circumstances are. No, but everyone has a chance. It's the same with people who smoke, people who drink. The first thing is admitting it to yourself. Now, in the state they are never going to admit it to themselves. Alcoholics will never turn around and tell you. When they're in this bit of full swing of having a binge, they will never turn around and tell you they're an alcoholic. Right, Southeastern Highspeed. Let's have a look. No, that will offend some people, and personally I don't care. I've seen what drug users do to people when they try to rob them. And especially if it's an old person, when they beat up, continually punch them, and then they pull at their wrists, and they break their wrists. You don't beat up elderly people. We all see them do their drugs to be high on public streets. They need to get arrested. Elderly have served this country. Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter to them though. Because all they want is money for their next fix, which to me is selfish. They turn around and they give all this shit out saying, oh, I've been on this since I was this, I had a bad upbringing. Sorry. You had a bad upbringing from the age when you were what, 15, 16? And now you're 45? Plenty of time for you to kick the habit. I'm sorry. That and people will turn around and say, well, perhaps you might have to go on that. Perhaps that might happen to you one day. If it does, it does. I don't know. I can't foresee the future. I live in the moment, not in the future. When my mum dies, I lose a council house. Fuck knows what's going to happen then. I've got no. That is the utter truth, and I'll be quite blunt. I've got no fucking clue what's going to happen. I wouldn't know. So, yeah. Because then, when she dies, I have to find a job, find a place to live. Because there's no guarantee that the council will house me. So, I'm screwed either way. People turn around and say, "Well, get on the council list." It's a 15-year wait to get a council house. Yeah. Oh, I was given a good few slaps when I was younger. Hated it. Hated my parents for it. But yeah. We are doing a timetable service on Southeastern Highspeed. I don't have any regrets for what I've done. I kind of regret for stuff that I haven't done, which I should do. Which I could have done. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But, wrong one. Yeah, there is. No, there'll probably be people commenting on here saying, well, you should go out and live a little and see what the homeless do or problems with people with drink. I'm not interested at all. Not interested. At the end of the day, I've got my own problems. I've got my own life to lead and my own stuff to deal with. I don't need to get involved with anyone else with their problems. That's my attitude. And if people don't like it, sorry, not much I can really do about it. It's just the way I am, the way I feel. We'll have West Coaster. Drive this mixed NFA train from Dartford to Hoo Junction. That's at 12:17. Shall we do that one? Oh, what's that one? Dartford to Strood. Nice. Shall we do a light loco run? How about that? Tell you what, how about this empty J&A freight train from Strood to Dartford? 6Y21 East Peckham Tip to... What? East Peckham Tip. East Peckham is in London, isn't it? East Peckham Tip, Tonbridge West Yard. Should be driving that from Dartford to Strood if it's East Peckham. Let's have a look at that one. That makes no sense if you're driving it from Strood to Dartford, but if it's East Peckham, which is your originating point in London, you'd be driving it from London to Tonbridge, which would be Strood, because you stop at Strood and it goes on to Thingy. Well, that's wrong then. Right. Oh crap! I've got to go to the other thingy to set the AWS. Smack my head in with the fuse cabinet. So lights on. Right, so that's wrong then. The wrong end. Oh, 465 Network Southeast livery. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, the thing is like with my mum, she's starting to lose her marbles a bit. You know, I had to explain to her today over something. She just really didn't get hold of it. You know, just... It annoys me because I explained to her early on in the week about it, and it just... That stresses me out because I have to explain to her again. She just doesn't understand, and I have to explain to her again and how I did it. And then she's saying, "Well, why?" And I'm like, "Oh." And that's one reason why I get stressed out is because it's constantly her. That's why sometimes like I need a break. Yet my family will not help, and I can't. There's nothing else I can literally do. If they're not willing to help, then fuck them. Basically, that's it. At the end of the day. I can't do any more than what I'm doing, and if they're not, you know, they're not willing to help out, I mean, if I'd been able to go to Birmingham today, I don't know if they'd have come down and sat with her. I know my younger sister was, because basically she was going to come down, but she had loads of ironing to do. So she said no, she's going to pop down on Tuesday. But it's just the fact, my younger brother, he was down earlier on in the week, or last week. But the other two, we won't see them till Christmas. Slow down for this. Come on. I mean, I'm not going to apologise for swearing. I won't. I'll never apologise for swearing. I got reasons. It's done this again, hasn't it?
Mind the gap.
It is. But then again, when I am stressed, I like to play a bit of Call of Duty because I go around shooting people. I just imagine it's people that are really pissing me off. No, that's on my phone. They won't do train announcements. They have like the announcements at the stations and that, but onboard train announcements, they turn around and say they won't be able to do it because it's copyright and they have to get a license to do it. It'd be nice, but it ain't gonna happen. $66,134. $315s, they're going. Why have we got a 15-mile-an-hour restriction at 2.1 miles? Where the hell is that? So this is the last one tonight. I forgot to sign in and sign out of sign out and sign into Dovetail. Not going in the yard. I'm going to Dartford. Doesn't matter, 15 miles an hour. I'm on the main line. Get to the end of the station, hopefully. End of the platform. It's not letting me do it. Come on. If you do want this loco, it's not on my Creators Club for the PlayStation. It's on my Creators Club for the Xbox. Just put in whatever the number is, 66720, I think it is. And yeah, you'll be able to have it. What do we have? Oh, we've got a West Coaster one, I think it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Double West Coaster. It's weird how it does that. When you put a custom one in, it'll put the same one in itself. Then, oh look, I put a custom one in for you. It's like, I know, I've already got it, mate. 156 181 233 143. $218. Yeah, they are going backwards, by the way. Whatever that 66 is, which is 060. Yes, the wagon sounds are really, really nice on this. Yes. Yeah, so look for 66720 on Creators Club, and it'll be on there. Of course, it doesn't have the wording underneath West Coaster or the wording under there, I just don't have enough layers for it. Well, the Beacon one, 797, has got 94 subs, which is pretty cool. The Rail Freight GBRF Freightliner livery 740 has got 27 subs. The 66415 has got 59, so they picked up a bit. The DTG ones, they've got a few subs. The most being the Dovetail 66 and JD 66, the plumber. The other 66413's got 145. That's pretty cool. But it lists the, what is it? It lists the last 12 that have been downloaded, I think, or the ones that have been downloaded recently, if I remember rightly. The biggest thing is the 387. Oh, the white one, yeah? Oh, the 31 looks awesome. I think my biggest thing is the BNSF thing, and this was actually released before BNSF, the license came to BNSF license came to Dovetail in Cajon Pass. That has nearly 500. Even I think it's got even more now, 700 odd subs. So that was quite popular. It's just based off a model. I just get loads of pics of models of wagons from America. I get sort the colours out, and put them on and do them the best that I can do them. Yeah, and then upload them. I suspect she will ding the bell in the next half hour. So hopefully we get this done by 12. Then, yeah. Actually, I'm just wondering if there was... it seems quite weird going past there and seeing a train stabled in there. If for that 15-mile-an-hour thing, if there was this train going into the into Who Junction. Yeah, it's pissing down here, mate. It's been raining since about mid-afternoon. I think it was a case of them having to last a lot longer because it was in the 1980s when the second-gen DMUs and were all being sort of thought up and built, and they didn't start till late, sort of thing. So they had to hold, and it was basically because of party politics with British Rail and the government and all that sort of crap, basically. Because British Rail at that time was government owned, so it wasn't privatised. It was government owned, and the government, the Department for Transport, dragging their heels on every decision that had to be made. It was make do. If it, try and get it to work as much as possible. It was a lot of this. The slam doors that were still about, and the reason why it all came about that they had to start withdrawing them and design new units was because of one was the Clapham disaster, and some of the other train derailments that happened after the Clapham disaster, because the Mark 1 slam door trains were not holding up in train crashes. They were literally, they're literally being splayed apart, and that's why a lot of the time there's so many deaths, because they were killed by basically trains just going through them, or riding on top of them and just squashing them. And if you've seen pictures, the iconic picture, because I've got a black and white photo I got from the Press Association of, I think it was the morning of the crash itself, and there was a slow, the day was gradually warming up, and because there's a lot of people around the crash scene and everything, there's like mist and steam sort of coming up from them. It's through the gloom on the train crash, and you see the ladders on the side of the coaches and everything, and it's quite an iconic photo, and I got a black and white copy of it, and yeah, it was a lot of lessons had to be learned from that. And the other thing was as well is that it was the train that actually crashed that took the full brunt of the crash. There's something in the thingy down there. It's got to be a unit in the station. I think it was the train that ran into the back of the stationary train. Was supposed to have been a class 442. The 442 that was supposed to have done was actually ended up balancing down above an embankment at Parkstone, just up the road from Poole, and because some dick, and they still don't know who it was to this day, put a cement mixer on the main line. And as the train wasn't stopping at Parkstone, it struck the cement mixer at about 60 miles an hour and derailed. Took out the side of the viaduct parapet and ended up balancing precariously above a drop. And there are pictures of the 442 unit that was damaged on my Facebook page, and the slam door unit as well, but all that was taken on the same day as that big massive derailment at Clapham Junction. And I knew of the driver that was the one from Poole, in the Poole train, that was killed. So yeah, I was only 18 at the time, and that really hit me. But yeah, they still never caught the guy, the people that did it. That was a really bad day, yeah. A lot of people died needlessly. Well, the 142s are basically buses on rails, that's all they are. Oh, no, was that the 86 that slammed into it? The 86 or 87? I think the 86 rear-ended it. Was it an 86 or 87? I think it was an 86. I mean, no one was killed on it, from what I remember. There was a couple of people injured, but it was the I mean, the Pacer. All it is just basically a bus on wheels. Most of the stuff, most of the locos and units, they have a thing called crumple zones, and that's right at the front where the driver sits. Driver doesn't stand a chance. And if you've seen some of the photos back in the day of, there was one, it was, I can't remember where it was. It was I think it was an 80. It's one of the Class 80 XXX unit locos, the 81s, 2s or 3s, probably an 84. There's one where it actually hit a transformer, which has been a heavy loaded transformer, might even be an 86. It was actually, the transformer on the low loader was actually grounded on the level crossing, and it was an express train it was on. I can't remember what it was. It's in one of my books. I'll see if I can look it out later. And it never will minimise the damage, you know, unfortunately. And Bradley, close your ears, drivers will always get killed, because it's the necessities of speed. I mean, look at the 66 that got hit, that struck, no, it was the DVT that struck the Land Rover, that was that struck the DVT that struck the Land Rover, derailed. Now, if there wasn't another train coming in the same direction, well, not the same direction, in the opposite direction, at line speed, which happened to be 66521 and fully loaded coal train, no Robbie included, the Selby rail crash, yeah. The driver and that train and those passengers would have survived. But because literally nigh on, this coal train was on top of them at whatever it was, as it derailed, it hit the point and then it was shoved into the path of the 66, and they were both doing line speed. And this is why the loco ended up on its side, brand new loco, written off, ended up on its side, and the DVT was literally pancaked. Oh, we're going into a nice oh crap. The 66, the DVT was pancaked. And a lot of the coaches, 2 or 3 of the coaches, were thrown into the field. And it was because of the speed. Even then, I mean, the DVTs, well, they're shit. Nothing, you know. You got what, 2,500, 3,000 ton coal train. Coming at you at what, 65 miles an hour. You're approaching that at 90 miles an hour because the crash would have slowed you down a bit. You got a combined speed of 170, 150 odd miles an hour, something like that. Crash. You're not going to survive it. The reason why the train driver died at the HST crash, just where the idiot decided to end his life and sit on the level crossing in his car. The reason why so many people died is because the HST hit a set of points in the yard and fell over, and the driver died because the cab was filled with ballast. You know, all because of that one person. So it's not only sometimes the way how the train is constructed. It's how things happen. If he hadn't hit the point and derailed and turned on its side and gone into the yard and the cab filled with ballast, he would have been alive. The train would have stayed upright. But it's the fact that he hit the points after the level crossing, which literally turned it on its side. That's why he died. And you know, obviously the train filled with ballast. It's, you know, it's fate. It's horrible to think of that. And this is why, again, I have problems with people that, you know, suicides and everything like that. I just think they're selfish. And again, people turn around and say, yeah, but they're at that point because they don't know what they're doing. Fine, that's what you want, but it's my point of view is I think they're selfish. You know? I will never ever change that point of view. I'm sorry if that upsets people, but yeah. But yeah, you know, train construction is not what... It is a lot safer, but as a driver, you know, it's not good. Sorry, Bradley. I don't wish to be like, oh, Johnny Downer. I mean, a bit this sort of window here is not going to stop a rock, a branch, a tree stump going through the cab. You know, if it falls on the line. So, yeah, it's that, you know, just because it's survived crash test, don't mean any difference really. It's just a bit of glass. I mean, I've got pictures of 444s in the walls, basically, and where they've had. I've seen pictures, but I've got pictures where the tree branch of a tree that's gone down and hit a 444 is still in the window, embedded, and it just missed the train driver. So, you know, you can have like safety glass, safety whatever, speed. Some certain speed, you know, speed doesn't help one bit. It's like Formula One cars. Look at how they fly apart. They're just an air crash waiting to happen. I think it was physics always wins. Yeah, just like gravity. It was cement that was in them. I remember that. It was a couple of years ago. I can't remember if it was a Freightliner or an EWS 66. But yeah, it's not all, you know, just because it you know, it passes a lot of safety tests and all that sort of thing. You can't cater for the unexpected, for the way the train runs off the point work and then hits another oncoming train. You can't cater for that. A train can have as many safety systems, but you cannot cater for chance. It just doesn't work. You know, you can put a couple of safety systems in that might work, but it might not cater for it. You know, it just chance, fate. Ah, sod you with your bloody thingy, bronze. Chance and fate are a big thing that happens. You know, right. Just going to pop in onto thingy. Where are we? Creators Club. Ooh, I like that. XDRS GBRF 66302. Ooh, who did that? TSC UK. Actually, his ex-Fastline locomotive, mate, 66302, which was required recently by GBRF. As you can see, the loco itself has been left in the DRS paint. Plain blue? Yeah, it was... Oh, no. I don't know. What was the Fastline loco? I can't remember. You know what? I'm gonna have that. Hi, William. How are you, mate? So obviously I can't download that because it won't let me. So I'm on the PC on this one, and hopefully if it comes up with liveries, there we go. What was it? 66302. Will you go away? Search 66302. Well, we got two. We got one of the 22 subscribers, Jedi Fox, 16 days ago. So that's really blue. I don't know. I like this other guy's version. Looks good. Looks more blue. And you know what? I'm going to take that one, which is on TSC UK. I'm looking at. So I've subscribed to that. So I look to see what other stuff he's got. Okay. Oh my god, that is just... Yeah. I've got the 323, I'm not even going to worry about that. What else we got? Just quickly. Go via Southern... Oh, it's just one mod, yeah. So what's that? One mod. What's that supposed to be then? Okay, I don't bother with stuff like that. I want an explanation of what it is. You know? I'm not here to work it out. Oh, we're getting all the Christmas stuff now, aren't we? Not interested. Right, let's have a look at my mods. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the... What do you call it one? BNSF 709. Okay, that's cool. I've got to sort these two thingies out: route refresher and the Teesside Crompton as well. Right. So I'm just back to the chat now. 2 seconds. I'm tired. I'm just finishing now, so we're just going. I'm just going off to bed. So yeah, this is it. The end. Guys, I will speak to you. I should be streaming Sunday night. We will be The Last of Us Part 2. Like I said earlier, we're nearly finished that, I think. So yeah, we'll just get on with it and crack on and hopefully finish by the end of the year. Yay! But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for the votes and for likes and that and the chat. So I will see you in the morning. Well, tomorrow evening, later on in the evening anyway. Have fun. And thank you all for coming in, and I will speak to you later. Have fun, take it easy, and have a nice night. See you later. Bye-bye.